the sciences of Hinduism, the sciences of the inner space, or the cosmic sciences of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like mentioned, has and is doing all possible efforts to reach out to people in various ways. Like that, many programs were designed to help people to expand their experience of themselves, to bring fulfillment, completion, and bliss into their life. The Kalpataru program and the Kalpataru Darshan is nothing but the space and the science of how to turn your desires into reality, how to manifest your desires in your life. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism here giving the Kalpataru Darshan, where each and every one has an opportunity to meet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism individually and share their requests, their prayers, requests for boons, questions, and receive the healing, miracles, and ultimately the Shaktipada, the experience of the Kundalini awakening, the glimpse of the Paramashivoham space, the oneness with Paramashiva. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blissfully seated on the Simhasana, ready to receive the people and bless them with whatever they seek in their life.
We are now moving on to the 21st of February 2010. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Nithyananda Sparna program and gave darshan to the thousands who came to attend the convention. The Nithyananda Sparna program was specifically designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he took the delegates through 7 different meditation processes in order to clear their 7 energy bodies from their deep ingrained patterns. So here you can see the NSP, the Nithyananda Sparna program, which is a beautiful 4-day program where the delegates know how to complete with the 7 energy bodies and how they can clear the 7 bodies and come out of the fear of death. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, out of the Vedas and Agamas, has revived the various meditation processes in order to clear the 7 energy bodies and release the patterns which are stored in each body.
Let us now enter into the year 2011. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, shared that whatever we think as our life is nothing but illusionary sufferings and delusionary joys, and that when we understand that, a deep restful awareness will happen in our system, which will go on inspiring us to be alive and to live and share life with everyone. He further encouraged everyone to continue their intense Kriya practice, as well as going out and inspiring others about these truths that he is teaching. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that by doing this, the disciples would eventually see their blocked logic being removed and the questions raised by the others eventually clearing their own doubts and bringing them to a greater understanding. So again, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealing powerful truths from the Vedas and Agamas, making it user-friendly for people of today's age, and as well as encouraging people to continue the Kriya practice, which was a technique revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in those years. So to raise the energy and to allow the Kundalini to flood the system more and more so that we can have more energy to be active and do whatever we desire to do in our daily life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also expanded on the importance of sharing the spiritual truths that he reveals to others, as when you enrich others, reach out to others, listen to others' questions, and answer them, your own doubts are cleared, and you start to move to higher and higher understandings and powerful cognitions. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing devotees after the live discourse, the live satsang. Everybody who gathered physically, they were able to share their questions, requests to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he, as always, patiently attended to each and every one, blessing them with whatever they were seeking. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for the further years of this Glimpses of the Glorious Past segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, we're now moving on to the 21st of February 2013. Welcoming back all the viewers, participants watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started the day by presiding over the morning Pratyakshapada Puja, followed by the presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Dailda Avatar program, the Nirahara Samyama, 3rd level, 8th day, and the Sarvadarshan. After this tightly packed routine, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism went on to conduct the 5th day of the Inner Awakening program. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began the day by the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the sacred offering of the divine lotus feet of the Guru. And even today, we'll be having the live Pratyaksha Pada Puja just in a few moments. So all the viewers can stay tuned for this grand celebration of the Chitra Nakshatrotsavam and the Pada Puja as part of that celebration. So followed by the Pada Puja was the presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang. And if you want to hear the Satsang, you can head over to this day on Nithyanandapedia, and it will give you the live Satsang and also the transcript of the Satsang. The Dialed Avatar program is a beautiful event where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receives calls from all over the globe. And through the mobile calls, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives boons, blessings, helps thousands of people all over the world. And the Nirahara Samyama, Nirahara in Sanskrit means without the food. And the Samyama is when the Guru initiates you into having the energy, not just from food, but from the space itself. And the Nirahara Samyama is a beautiful program revived from the Vedas and Agamas by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where all of us, all the devotees are initiated into living without the food and just with liquids and the energy from the space itself. And of course, the Sarva Darshan, which is the individual blessing to all the people who have come to the Nithyananda Satsang. And also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we can see on the right, conducting the 5th day of the Inner Awakening program, which is a 21-day meditation retreat.
Let us now enter into the year 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the best way to internalize the Master's words is from a space of completion. The Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, further shared that when the Master hits our patterns, he does it out of love for us. But if we do not complete these patterns, the incompletions eventually turn into doubts and confusions, and after that, even the truths from the Master's words cannot penetrate us. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism addresses a very important cognition and expands on a very important technique that he revealed to the world from the Shiva Sutras, which is the science of completion. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go on Nithyanandapedia on the 21st February 2014, and you'll have the link to the address, to the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inviting each and everyone to listen to it in order to cognize and to get introduced, if you are not already introduced, to the science of completion and the importance of constantly coming back to a space of completion. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands that if you do not bring completion to your patterns once you become aware of them, the incompletion, which eventually takes momentum inside of us and grows, turns into doubts and confusions, and we become insensitive to the Master's words. And like that, the truth can no longer penetrate us. So it is very important to constantly decide and come back to a space of completion to be able to constantly receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in our life in the various forms, but whether it is initiations, words, or any other processes that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism makes available to each and every one of us. So again, inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse and cognize these important truths.
We are now moving on to the 21st of February 2015. During the day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued with the Upanishad series of Living Advaita. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the Upanishads are the Dharma, declaring its authority and authenticity by itself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that he wanted the Vidhi Nithyanandeshwara temple to be a golden temple, mainly to engrave the whole Upanishads in golden letters. Because the Upanishads, it is the cosmos declaring its authority, cosmos revealing its authority and authenticity. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the picture to the bottom left, giving the initiation to the inner awakening participants, and in the right, giving the Nithyananda Satsang, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the vision and context of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Golden Temple, which the construction has already begun in the Adi Kailasa Sarvangapita, and requesting all the viewers, all the participants to join this grand venture, this greatest project began by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive the greatest and largest golden temple for Paramashiva. Let us all now take a look of the various happenings of the 21st of February 2015.
You feeling life is not letting what you want to happen in your life. For example, you always wanted health, but life is never letting that happen to you. The very information being given to you, the hope being generated in you, that health is possible, wealth is possible, is a solid proof life is supporting you. Otherwise, even that possibility will not be informed to you. Only when you understand the tons and tons of ways life is supporting you, you will also decide to say yes to life. Life is painted on the canvas of Tathastu.
We have 3 centers in UK, usually on a weekly or 2-weekly basis. We have our own local programs that we do, whether it's completion or it is, like I said, Lakshmi Puja or Guru Puja, introducing Swamiji and the significance of having Swamiji in our life, what it means to have him, why a guru. In London especially, doing our best to introduce the Vedic culture. It has such a strong win-win quality to it, lifestyle which created a win-win for everybody that was using it. Whatever Swamiji teaches, it creates that win-win atmosphere. So we're doing our best to bring that back, use that, and introduce that to the Western world. So we have, I actually work with Netherlands, Croatia, then Italy is a new upcoming center that we're working with. Then we have Denmark, Norway. I also work with New Zealand and Fiji. So like that, we have about 10 to 12 countries that I'm working with alongside with London, introducing Swamiji's teachings, introducing the Vedic culture and the significance of it for creating exactly what you want in your life. Definitely working on having a temple in London. So the plan is to have that by the end of the year. For me to be part of it is really, really exciting.
How Markandeya did, even when Yama came, he held on to the spiritual power, to the soft power of holding Shiva. He still didn't leave his spiritual power. That's what I understand by standing up even when death happens to you.
when you have a desire, you can fulfill it by creating a space, right? When you create a strong space for something to happen, it will get fulfilled, right?
What I feel is you have to create a strong space and take responsibility for the space you created. Just by creating a space, nothing will happen. You have to take the responsibility for the space you created.
Swamiji said, when we have like hopefulness inside us, it's because life is seeing a hope in us. That's why we even feel that. But what I understood is that's like having expectation on us, right? But once Swamiji said expectation is wrong, expectation is violence. So, can you explain?
What I feel as hope is trusting. Life trusts that you can do it. And expectation is something different. Expecting is like, what I feel is you're bound to do it. From when you expect something from someone, it is like you have to do it. That's how we are telling it. That's how I understand. But hope is life is trusting you and giving you another opportunity. Life is opening up a new possibility for you to expand yourself. That's how I understand as expectation and hope.
Like how Swamiji told in today's satsang, it's like a canvas and whatever you want is just being continuously painted into it. So how I understand is that it's a plain canvas and whatever you want is like being outlined. And when the happening happens, each thing is being colored. The inside part is shaded and colored. So at that point, the intensity, the speed at which you paint is what decides whether you are still with the old aspirations or you are quickly moving to your next aspirations, to the newer aspirations. So I feel naturally your intention and your strength of going through and completing it and moving to the next cognition is what is the most important.
Yes. So after having seen the various activities of the year 2016, we're entering into the year 2016 after seeing the activities of the year 2015. During this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed the master truth that it is the Shakti, energy, intensely being alive and active that makes us understand and realize all the truths he previously taught. This was the day 18th of the Inner Awakening Convention, and Kailasa's embassies from across the globe participated. Seattle, Singapore, New York, Melbourne, Slovakia, Kuala Lumpur, Guadeloupe, Toronto, Malaysia, Hyderabad, Dubai, Los Angeles, London, and more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained to everyone that immaturity is that zone where we think we have done too much, or too much is expected of us, when we collapse or not at all completely convinced. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the 18th day of the Inner Awakening, which was a 21-day retreat, to sit in the space of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and go through that superconscious mutation process, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to make available to us in only a few days. March 1st, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is launching the first Paramashivoham Level 3 program, an amazing opportunity for each and every one of us, after having gone through the pandemic and the ups and downs of the pandemic, to sit and to reclaim our conscious integrity, to sit in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and go through the process to raise ourselves to higher states of consciousness and bring our life to the next level, to allow a breakthrough to happen in our life. So inviting each and every one to go register and share your intention to participate for this great happening made available to each and every one of us by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So with this, before moving on to the next segment, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back in a few moments. Stay tuned for the final years of today's segment.
Just be. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
We are now moving on to the 21st of February 2017. During the day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated countless Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples into the living Sadashivoham process. This day began with delegates taking part in the ritual known as Rudrabhishekam. Afterwards, they were initiated into the sacred Vishesha Diksha and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into the science of alchemy products. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gracing thousands of delegates, thousands of participants, taking the Vishesha Diksha. The Vishesha Diksha is the second level in the Shiva Diksha process, where Paramashiva instructs in the Agamas that once you take the Vishesha Diksha, you are then empowered to perform the Shiva Puja, both the Atmartha Puja, which is the puja that you do to your own Atmalinga, and the Parartha Puja, the puja to be done in the public places such as the temples. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving this sacred science from the Agamas and initiating thousands of people into the Vishesha Diksha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the Rudrabhishekam, which is the Abhishekam, the sacred bath, to the 21-foot linga in the Vaidya Sarovar in the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Pitha. Let us now take a look of the happenings on the day of 21st of February 2017.
Listen carefully. These interconnected happenings is what I call ups and lows. This is your chemistry. A simple horror movie clip, not losing the highest states you experience through the spiritual alchemy products is the speciality of the Sadashiva. That is a speciality. That's a uniqueness of this Sadashiva. A properly organized, arranged alchemy products. Literally, the life energy of Sadashiva, bioenergy of Sadashiva is getting prepared with the whole spiritual alchemy products.
Abhishekam was offered to Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Adi Shakti in the Garbha Mandir of the Bengaluru Adinam. Deities that have received Prana Pratishtha by an incarnation holds a tremendous amount of conscious energy and are equivalent to hundreds or thousands of alchemy products. Having a devotional interaction with these deities brings a tremendous amount of healing in the muscle memory and biomemory. Such healing is necessary for us to be ready to receive and hold the energy of enlightenment. Such is the purpose and power of alchemy products. Swamiji shared that we have to be polished again and again, like rocks being polished by the flow of Ganga, in order to finally reach the banks as a Shivalinga.
this IA called Sadashiva 2016 is something of a multi-mega form. Everything is multiplied by 100. The alchemy products, the food, the organization, how everything has been updated to the 4th level, I would say. 2nd level will be less. It is like a loving father preparing us and giving us all the possibilities, spiritual and worldly. Then you go back, we are successful in all matters of our lives.
Yes, let us now enter into the year 2018. During this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that we would be giving life to the thought currents that give life to us. On this day, a large celebration for the Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam took place, and the Nityanandeshwara Sarashiva Devasthana Abhisheka was also offered to the Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva. Also highlighted on this day was the ongoing making of the traditional wax mold for the Sadashiva Murti with 5 heads, 10 hands, and the Devi Adi Shakti on his lap. From around the world, Kailasa delegates took part and shared their experiences of manifesting powers in their daily life after being initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the Mahasadashivoham Convention. So let us take a few minutes and watch again some of the happenings which took place on this very day, on the 21st February of 2018.
Consolation is not completion. Completion is for courageous people. All thought currents runs in front of us. We decide to which thought current we should give life. We decide to which thought current we should give life. Be adult and give life to the thought current which will give life to you. Understand, for anything you give life and that gives life to you is dharma. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha means, the statement has 2 meanings. 1, if you protect dharma, dharma will protect you. Dharma is which protects you when you protect it. It is definition of dharma also. It is not only the quality of dharma explained, it is a definition of dharma also.
नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं.
I'm loving manifesting Shaktis because during my daily life, I'm actually able to have the capacity to integrate it into my daily living standards. I'm able to connect with the integrity and the time and make time work on my side, actually. I'm able to manifest even things that have to do with my physical looks. I've made my hair grow longer, made myself look prettier. I've made myself smell divine with the fragrance that we learned. I've made so much fun things for myself, but because of all of these fun things, they all come from a powerful cognitive shift that I've had here, and then it manifests as power in the outer world. So I've been able to do a lot of fun things that were direct result of having a shift consciously, a super conscious shift.
We are now entering into the 21st of February 2020. On this day, 2 years ago, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principles of Tyaga. In this address, he explained to the delegates in attendance that Tyaga is not renunciation. It is the ultimate resource, power. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defined Tyaga explicitly and shared that if one asserts oneself in the ultimate reality, continuously cognizing I am Paramashiva, one will not have silly fears, greed, and confusions, and that will simply manifest Paramashiva. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on Tyaga, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism made everyone understand that the common misconception that Tyaga is not just renunciation, but it is a power, which even recently the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded in the Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also defined Tyaga and reminded that all of us should continuously cognize I am Paramashiva.
Entering now into the final year of today's segment, last year, 21st of February 2021. During this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, made an official visit, a Vijay Yatra to Kailasa, Los Angeles via the e-tour. This official visit was part of a worldwide e-tour by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, adhering to the World Health Organization's guidance on retaining ourselves to quarantine and social distance. Kailasa's Department of Broadcasting facilitated the e-tour, bringing the Hindu diaspora in Los Angeles closer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The de facto spiritual embassy, Kailasa, in Los Angeles, received the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at 9:40 a.m. IST, along with a few hundred Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples, and guests via Kailasa's official digital space. The e-tour was truly a blessed moment for each and every Kailasian, as it had been 11 years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Kailasa in Los Angeles physically. So here on this day, a very special day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited the Los Angeles Kailasa through a video conference, through e-tour. So a very special day for all the devotees, disciples, delegates, diplomats of Los Angeles area. And yes, so with this, we are coming to the end of today's segment. We invite you to join us for tomorrow's segment, the next day, the 22nd of February. On March 1st, Paramashivoham Level 3 is happening, so do not miss it. After 3 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself available. Show your intention to participate and register at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to sit in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for 21 days and reclaim your conscious sovereignty. So again, we welcome you for having joined us, and we welcome you to join us for the next segment. We'll now be moving on to the next segment of today's programming. We'll be watching a short video about Paramashivam Level 3 and then receiving an initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is then going to join us live for the Pratiksha Pada Puja at 10 a.m. IST. So stay tuned. Do not miss the live happening of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you very much, and we'll see you soon. Nithyananda.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyat chaturashita-laksheshu sharireshu sharirinam namanusyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment, irreversible, permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the blessed one and the blessing one is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogishwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism
putting the very core superconsciousness of Paramashiva into your consciousness and letting your consciousness mute, go through the whole mutation process. Don't understand the word mute into M-U-T-E. Conscious mutation process. The superconscious mutation process. letting your consciousness go through the superconscious mutation process and evolving you is initiation into powers of superconscious mutation. Listen, here, you manifesting the powers is the spiritual practice. Straight, you manifesting the powers is spiritual practice. Superconscious mutation is putting the very superconsciousness, the core of Paramashiva, into your consciousness and let your consciousness go through the process of mutation and manifest superconscious being and powers. Listen. Initiation itself, power manifestation itself is tapas. That is the spiritual practice for superconscious mutation. This whole process is founded on tyaga. Listen. I sacrifice all my expectations about you. Being a good disciple, bad, I sacrifice all my expectations. I do tyaga. You just do tyaga of all your expectations with me, life, world, universe, everything. Listen. Tyaga is the ground, foundation, base material for your consciousness to become superconsciousness. Listen. I declare, I sacrifice, I renounce, I do tyaga of all my expectations about all of you. You decide to do tyaga of all your expectations from life, from jiva, yourself. See, when you have expectations about yourself from yourself, you go through so much of insecurity within you about you. You continue to cage, prison yourself inside yourself. When you decide to do tyaga of all your expectations about you, just decide, now whatever I can do, I will do. I am not going to carry on, hold on to any expectation about me, within me. Do tyaga of all your expectations about yourself from yourself. And do tyaga of everything you expect from life. Do tyaga of everything you expect from Paramashiva, from Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. From Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. From everything. From yourself, from the cosmos, from Paramashiva. From all the three, all expectations you have, renounce it. Sit now with this tyaga. Hold the Atma Linga in your palm Keep the other hand on top. Please keep the hands like this. Atmalinga will start levitating, floating between both your hands. Listen. Ma Nitya Pushkalananda. You should know that I myself talk to you every day when you do puja. Ma Pushkalananda is putting the message. Swamiji, this is exactly what I received during puja today. Thank you so much for confirming and initiating. All of you should know. People who do Nitya Puja, every day during the Nitya Puja, you directly connect with me and the space I am in. If you are doing Nitya Puja, during Nitya Puja, you will simply receive the next day satsang message. What I am going to talk in the next day satsang, Paramashiva's message, you will simply receive it. Because in Samadhi, what I receive from Paramashiva, you will directly receive through the puja. Now, keep the Atmalinga between both the hands. See how I am keeping the hand? Exactly like this. Keep the Atmalinga. Not only it will stand on itself. Understand? You should not try to make the Atmalinga stand. Just leave it on your palm. It will stand by itself and start levitating, floating between both your palms. It will first stand up and start floating between both your palms. Listen. Nothing to hold on in the known universe from the known self, from the known Ishvara. Listen, what you know as yourself, what you know as the universe, what you know as God, Paramashiva, all are too small. When you decide to do Tyaga, you will know the real self of you, real cosmos and real Paramashiva. Expectations about you. You all renounce all your expectations about life, me, Paramashiva, Guru, God, from yourself. Do renounce everything. What happens, happens. Now, you decide to renounce. This Tyaga will make you know the real self, real Ishvara, real cosmos. Keep the Atmalinga between both the palms. Listen, I will lift it now. The initiation is extremely powerful. With the grace of Paramashiva, I am starting this next level of initiation. I should say that Paramashiva himself is starting this auspicious occasion of his own coronation, Magutabhishekam. Time with this auspicious Magutabhishekam, he is manifesting this initiation. The powerful cognition is renounce all the expectation. Renounce all the expectations. Renounce all expectations you have about yourself from yourself. just be udasi. What happens, happens. What can be done, leave it. Renounce all your expectations you have about cosmos, universe. Renounce it. What happens, happens. What can be done? Renounce all your expectations you have about Ishvara, Paramashiva, God, Guru. Renounce it. What happens, happens. Leave it. With this tyaga, sit with absolute tyaga. Tyaga is power. It is actually the fire, pure fire, detoxifies your consciousness. When I renounce all my expectations about you, you flower into me. When you renounce all your expectations about me, you manifest in oneness with me. Paramadvaita happens when you renounce all expectations. So I declare now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I renounce all my expectations about all of you. All of you decide to renounce all the expectations you have about everything, including the expectations you have about this initiation. Just sit with a pure tyaga. Be tyaga raja. Be pure tyagi. Tyaga is the royal way, connects you to manifest Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. It's immediate way of manifesting the superconscious mutation. People ask, oh, through initiation, just like that I can do what I want. You can. Just drop all the expectations you have about you, from you, by you, and all expectations you have with Paramashiva, with universe. Drop everything. And sit now with the tyaga as a tyagi. Keep the Atma Linga between both your palms. You will see now, not only Linga stands erect, it starts floating between your both palms in the space. It will be levitating now. Ananda Bharati is messaging exactly same verse I heard in the evening puja time, Swamiji. Listen. Whoever does Nitya Puja will receive exactly my next day satsang message on that day Nitya Puja. Next session, next satsang what I am going to speak, you will hear in the Nitya Puja. Because what I receive from Paramashiva when I am in Samadhi. You receive it during your Nitya Puja directly. Let's start. Om, 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 Om. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமாள்.
ஓம் 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 சிவ சிவ சிவ.
சரிதத்தில் வாதில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கல்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாதில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா உறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருமையவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா. மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உடையானே. மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று பார்க்கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் தந்தை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்துகிறார். சிவ 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 நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய நாளும் ஈசா அற்புரிய நித்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா. காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டே காலனை கால கடந்தானை கண்டே துள்ளி முளைமானின் தோளானை கண்டே துளியுரை ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டே வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூட்டிட கண்டேன் துள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றானை கண்டேன் நந்தி பெருமானி நாயகன் கண்டேன் நான் மறை வேதநாதன் கண்டேன் கண் தந்து கண்டவா காண கண் தந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என தம்மடை ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமி என தாளம் முழங்கும்
நடராஜா தகதிமி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா தலாங்கு தகதிமி நடராஜா தோம் தோம் தகதிமி நடராஜா தக 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 நடராஜா தகதிமி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா தலாங்கு தகதிமி நடராஜா நம சிவாய takita takadimba dom takita dom takita takadimba takita dom takita dom takadimba takita dom takita dom takadimba dom takita dom takita takadimba dom takita dom takita takadimba
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் வீரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா வயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 பாபா நிச சனி பாபா பாபா நிச சனி சரி 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 பாபா நிச சனி பாபா பாபா நிச திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திரு சபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே வயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை
ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும். இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும். குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம். குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம். அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவர் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம். அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவர் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம். திருக்காட்சி கண்ட விழிகள் விரிந்திடும். வேண்டும் வரம் கேட்கும் மனம் மாயமாய் மறைந்திடும். பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும்.
Yes, Nithyanandam. So that was a wonderful initiation that we had, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated us into the superconscious mutation process. And that was just a glimpse of what is happening in what is going to happen in the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is just starting in a few days. It is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be initiating us into the various initiations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the recent webinars and recent satsangs, the recent discourses, has been initiating us step by step into the various initiations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began with introducing all of us to the parallel universes and the vertical time zones, which, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mentioned, is only a very low-level fantasy which is being portrayed in the Hollywood movies nowadays. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is showing us the reality of the vertical time zones and parallel universes in reality, how they exist and how we can connect to ourselves in the parallel universes, how we can connect to the various, our own reflections in those parallel universes by the various methods of initiation and power manifestation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then initiated us into the various Devi initiations, the Shodashi initiation and Maha Sodashi initiation and Para Shodashi initiations. And finally, the grand finale of the Lalita Tripura Sundari initiation, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave to all of us. And now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is initiating us into how we can move into our own superconscious mutation. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully put it, man has now come to a point where he is ready to evolve into a superconscious human. If you see over the ages, man has evolved from the single-celled organisms, amoeba, to the fish, to the monkey, and now as a human being, the human being are ready to experience the superconscious breakthrough, the superconscious mutation. And it is this initiation that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making all of us ready to experience the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is just starting shortly.
Yes, very beautifully put. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that 3 years ago, he said that do whatever you can, but do not die within the next 3 years. Within 3 years, I will reach you wherever you are with the science of enlightenment. So here, 3 years later, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting this Paramashivoham Level 3 program. It is a great happening after each and every one of us having gone through the pandemics and the ups and downs of the pandemic. Surely our health has been has suffered from these ups and downs. So it is time for us to reclaim our conscious sovereignty in front of all this and stabilize ourselves into higher spaces. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been conducting not only initiations, but webinars for the last month and a half, preparing us for the Paramashivoham Level 3 experience. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that when we have a glimpse of the vertical time zones, an irreversible change happens in us. Even a glimpse is enough. Even a glimpse is powerful enough for that irreversible change to happen in us. An irreversible empowerment, irreversible power manifestation, and ultimately irreversible enlightenment.
So with that, we will now be moving on to the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the live Pada Puja. We request all the participants to come back to your places. Please settle down, sit straight, get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அருணாச்சல புத்திர, ஆனந்தத்தின் மந்திரன், லோகநாயகியின் மைந்தன், உலகையே ஆள வந்த நித்யானந்தன். காவியமா ஆக்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? 7 கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா வந்துட்டாரு. எல்லோருக்கும் ஊரு தான் கண்டு வைக்கும், இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுங்கடி. எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் வேண்டும் சேரிலேறி ஞானம் வேண்டும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நம்ம எல்லாம் காத்தவந்தா. வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடமுறையாடிடணும். 3ஆம் கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும், பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும். இதனாலே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். இதனாலே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். மனித குலம் கொண்டாடுவோம், பாடுவோம். 1000 ஜென்மங்கள் இருந்தாலும் அவரின் பாதம் பணிந்திடுவோம். கைலாய வாசம் காவி மனம் வீசும், மனித உடல் தாண்டி நமக்காக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில்
Trotsavam by performing the Nithyananda Homa, offering Alankara Seva and Sahasrana Amavali Archana to the Supreme Pontiff and celebrating Rathotsavam. Today is also the first day of the grand festival of Vijayotsavam. Vijayotsavam is a 10-day festival where we celebrate the victory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, over the anti-spiritual elements and negative forces of the world. The first day celebration of Vijayotsavam was marked by the offering of Veera Ganapati Homa. All pujas and rituals performed in Adi Kailasa during Brahmotsavams and special Utsavams are personally micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and are performed by his third eye awakened disciples strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. As the culmination of Chitra Nakshatrotsavam, we will now be offering the most sacred ritual of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most sacred rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, when an individual offers the best of the best that has his life at the feet of his beloved master. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Guru's feet are considered the supreme consciousness itself. Moreover, when one's Guru is none other than Paramashiva himself, this offering becomes a rare, once in many lifetimes opportunity to trigger superconscious mutation in our DNA and manifest the highest truth of Paramadvaita in one's life instantly. We are blessed to have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Paramavatara of Paramashiva himself, as our beloved Guru. Let us now offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to our beloved Bhagavan on this auspicious occasion of Chitra Nakshatrotsavam and seek his blessings and grace. Along with that, let us also offer puja to the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the occasion of the first day celebrations of Vijayotsavam.
Nityanandam. On this auspicious day, a few devotees are offering the Pratyaksha Puja at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jakadu Mahasadanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll now begin the rituals of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your awareness to the Anandagandha. Please be in a space of meditative, restful awareness in your inner space. Please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaati Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurun Tannamami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva-Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Pariyantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuran Maladhara Spurita Katikopina Vasanaha Tathano Dustaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. On this we'll now offer the Tattvachamanam. With your right hand in the Kokara Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following 3 mantras. Atmadattvam shodhayami svadha, Vidyadattvam shodhayami svadha, Shivadattvam shodhayami svadha. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left. Om Hamridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand. With the tips of your index, middle and ring finger of the right hand, touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hand again. The tips of the index finger and thumb touching each other, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the tips of your ring finger and thumb touching each other, touch your right ear, right eye, and left eye. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb joined together, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. All the tips of your fingers touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We'll now offer the Shuklam Bharadaram. Please take a flower and a few akshata in your hands and tap the sides of your foreheads with your hands in mushti 5 times as we chant the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vighnopashantaye. We'll now perform Paranayama, the regulation of breathing. With your right hand thumb, close your right nostril and inhale through the left nostril. Closing both your nostrils, hold your breath with your ring, holding your nostrils closed with your ring finger and thumb of the right hand. Hold your breath. And then exhale through the right nostril, holding the left nostril with your ring finger. As we do the process of pranayama, we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras. Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Hem Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Ham Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Hem Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Ham Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Hem Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Ham Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha. We'll now chant the Sankalpa mantra, the conscious resolution. Clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands in your right thigh. Mamopata samasta दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये प्लवनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कुंभमासे कृष्णपक्षे पंचम्यां सुबदितौ सोमवासरयुक्तायां चित्रा नक्षत्रे गंगयोगा तैतुलकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त विरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा निर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमत् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीव श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवे स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। Drop the flower and akshata on your right hand side and wash your hand with the water from the Uddharini. We'll now perform Gandhanada. Please take the bell in your left hand and ring it above the heart level. आगमार्तन्तु देवानां गमनार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधां बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायमनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहकम् अदम्भं च अद्वेषाक्षोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यमलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्। We will now begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is asanam, the offering of the seat. Now please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayami upaveshartham asanam te namo namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadevade Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavo Paradikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanam Icchanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Sapalam Janma Jivanam Sapalah Kriyah Swagatam yatvaya tanme tapasam phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water to wash the feet. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktiresha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Arigyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tatha Param Shobhanam Shankhapatrastham Grihanargyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Argyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for drinking, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the udharini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Now please take the cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Madhubarka Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasida Me. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Vitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the udhrani of water in your hands and offer the Snaniyam at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyata. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of the clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyor Tejase Niravarana Vinyaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of the jewelry. Now please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Svabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasida Me. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the fresh sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood placed and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandhaha Om Shariram Dena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pradigrihya Viripyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sambannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Put the mic again. We'll now offer the Panchamukha Archana to the Nijavadam here in Adi Kailasa. The 5 faces of Paramashiva are worshipped by 5 priests in the Panchamukha Archana. The Satyajata, Vamadeva, Aghora, Ishana and Tatpurasha faces of the living avatar of Paramashiva are now going to be worshipped with offerings of flowers, chanting the Nithyananda Namavali. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhaya Namaha. Om Asutoshaya Namaha. Om Avyayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avasthatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Avyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanadhaya Namaha. Om Ananda Gandhanilayaya Namaha. Om Artharthana Parayana Namaha. Om Nipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Ushnishadharaya Namaha. Om Utsava Priyaya Namaha. Om Kalikashaharine Namaha. Om Karma Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakarana Vinurmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha. Om Krupakaraya Namaha. Om Treyastrimshat Koti Devata Se सेव्यमानाय पादाब्जाय नमः। ॐ सर्वकामध्वंसिने नमः। ॐ कल्पतरुमूलवासिने नमः। ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः। ॐ निष्कलाय नमः। ॐ नामरूपविवर्जिताय नमः। ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनाय नमः। ॐ सर्वव्याधिनिवारणाय नमः। ॐ पापघ्नाय नमः। ॐ सहस्रारूढाय नमः। ॐ भक्तहृत्पद्मसुष्ठिताय नमः। ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः। ॐ वेदान्तवेद्याय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ सर्वसाक्षिणे नमः। ॐ योगनाथाय नमः। ॐ तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदा मायापाशविवर्जिताय नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ करुणासागराय नमः। ॐ प्रेमस्वरूपिणे नमः। ॐ कालातीत ॐ स्वतन्त्रदायकाय नमः। ॐ सर्वस्वतन्त्राय नमः। ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः। ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ पंताय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ परं ज्योतिषे नमः। ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निनयनाय नमः। ॐ भावगम्याय नमः। ॐ सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः। ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः। ॐ भवबन्धनखण्डनाय नमः। ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः। ॐ भगवते नमः। ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः। ॐ
அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே, ஆனந்த உருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே. அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே, ஆனந்த உருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே. ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயம்பாகி நின்றவனே, ஆதி குருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே. ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயம்பாகி நின்றவனே, ஆதி குருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே ஆனந்தனே. நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம்.
पुराण पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः। ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः। ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः। ॐ नित्यतृताय नमः। ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः। ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः। ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः। ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः। ॐ गुणमयाय नमः। ॐ मननोर्विनाशनाय नमः। ॐ समदर्शिने नमः। ॐ मार्थ्यामृताय नमः। ॐ दीनबान्धवे नमः। ॐ मातृभूतेश्वराय नमः। ॐ मथुराधिगतीश्वराय नमः। ॐ सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः। ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः। ॐ समाधिस्थिताय नमः। ॐ वरदाय नमः। ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः। ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः। ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः। ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमते नमः। ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। the Bilva Patram. Please take the Bilva leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amrutodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now please take the Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the incense, the fragrant incense. Now, please light the Dhupa and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Vanaspatigaso divyo gandhadyassu manoharaha agreyas sarvadevanam dhupoyam pratigriyatam Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepa Om Suprakasho Mahadeepas Sarvastastimirapaha Sabahyabhyantara Jyoti Deepoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of the food. Now please take the Uddharani of hot water and hover it around the food and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividham Deva Sharkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarana Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the Uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet. along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samadeva Devesha Sarvadriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the Uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchchishtamapyashuchirva yasya smaranamatrataha shuddhim apnoti tasmai te punarachamaniyakam. Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of the Arati lamp. Now please take the Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. The offering of the Arati lamp, the Adikarati, is the offering of the 108 lamps towards the living embodiment of Paramashiva. The lit lamps represent the nadis, the energy channels that are there in our body. All of these energies in the offering of Arati are directed towards Paramashiva. As you witness the Pancharati, please be in a space of deep restful awareness and watch and witness the Arati being offered. Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasasya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadadu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः
Jai.
சம்பந்தன் பாடிய சங்கரன் சதா சிவன் நான்முகன் போற்றிய பிரம்மத்தின் ஈஸ்வரன் ஆலவாய் தனை மீட்ட சுந்தர பாண்டியன் அம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் ஆனந்த நடராஜன் அருணிமலை மீதிலே ஆனந்த ஜோதியாய் ஆரணி உருதாகி வந்த நித்யானந்தனே அருணிமலை மீதிலே ஆனந்த ஜோதியாய் ஆரணி உருதாகி வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
திருவே குருவாகி இருவடி தலை காட்டி அருவே உருவாகி ஆனந்தம் தனை மூட்டி திருவே குருவாகி திருவடி தலை காட்டி அருவி உருவாகி ஆனந்தம் தனை மூட்டி அவனியில் அவலங்கள் ஆழ்துயர் தனை நீக்கி ஆனந்தமாகிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே அவனியில் அவலங்கள் ஆழ்துயர் தனை நீக்கி ஆனந்தமாகிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
ஜீவனை சிவமாக்கி சித்திகள் பல தந்து வேதனை தனி நீக்கி ஆனந்தம் அதை தந்து ஜீவனை சிவமாக்கி சித்திகள் பல தந்து வேதனை தனி நீக்கி ஆனந்தம் அதை தந்து சக்தியும் யுக்தியும் புத்தியும் தந்திடவே சக்தியும் யுக்தியும் புத்தியும் தந்திடவே பக்தர்கள் பாடிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே பக்தர்கள் பாடிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
காவியுடை தாங்கி சடகங்கை தனி தாங்கி மலைமகள் பார்வதி மனம் கவர் மகேசன் காவியுடை தாங்கி சடகங்கை தனை தாங்கி மலைமகள் பார்வதி மனம் கவர் மகேசன் ஆலவாயேசனவன் யோகியரின் ரூபமாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தமே ஆலவாயேசனவன் யோகியரின் ரூபமாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தமே சரி சதா தத்த சத பத பக சரி கபத
சரி சதந்த தத்த சத பத பத சரி கபத
கரி கரி சரி சரி சத கபத சகரி
ரி சரி சத 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 பசரி கபத
பதவ சதரி சகரி ச
கண்டவர் விண்ணிடவும் விண்டவர் போற்றிடவும் கண்கவர் ரூபமாய் காணாதவர் கண்டிடவும் கண்டவர் விண்டிடவும் விண்டவர் போற்றிடவும் கண்கவர் ரூபமாய் காணாதவர் கண்டிடவும்
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailas. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 மபனி சரி பாபா மரி சரி 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 மபனி சரி பாபா மரி சரி திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திரு சபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ்
ஓம் நித்யானந்த नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, everyone sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Maha Kailasa. Listen. Superconscious mutation is literally experiencing Paramadvaita spontaneously, simultaneously, and manifesting the energies of Paramadvaita synergetically. It is beyond initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada. One initiation is equivalent to trillion instructions. Listen, one initiation is more than trillion instructions. Even if you receive trillion instructions, it won't match one initiation. One initiation is more than trillion instruction. Same way, one Shaktipada is more than trillion initiations. Then, one Shaktinipada is more than trillion Shaktipadas. One superconscious mutation, Paramadvaita Diksha, is equivalent to trillions, I should say more than trillions of Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, all initiations. Listen. Now, I am literally doing superconscious mutation in all of you. Take your Atmalinga now itself. Either you can keep it in your hands, palm, or in front of you on the floor. You can keep it even on the plate. You will see the Atmalinga will stand erect by itself, because the process I am doing literally will energize, I should say synergize, energize in a very synced way the whole space you are in. The whole space you are in. I'll explain now few things you need to understand about superconscious mutation, this Paramadvaita Diksha. If you can sit in Padmasana and keep the Atmalinga. Peter Bloomfield, you are the best person. I have always seen you are so sincere to initiation. You will always be there with a traditional dress in Padmasana. Peter Bloomfield, your sincerity is such, what to say that, sweet. You get my intense love, attention, just because of your sincerity. Soon I'll get you to Kailasa. I'm waiting for some reasons to have enough infrastructure. See, when I get you, I should provide all the things needed. All that arrangements are going on. That is the only reason I'm waiting. Otherwise, the trust, I have a complete trust on you. And you are a doctor, best person to have as my personal physician. And your extreme sincerity. Every time I have seen you during initiation, you will always have the traditional dress with your Atmalinga and the full setup. That's the best thing. That's the best way to do it. Anaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuki yuki.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and the president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva.
Yes. Listen. Now I'll start. Understand the few basic truths I am revealing. Peter Bloomfield, you heard everything I said. I think in between it got disconnected. I just want to tell you, you will be my personal physician living around me, taking care of my body. I give you this as a boon for your extreme sincerity. I'll work out everything to make this boon into reality. That's all. I know you are asking again and again to everyone to reach out to me. And I'll do it. I'll do it for you. All right. Now, listen. First thing, superconscious mutation process works the core of you. For example, I'll give you one example. If you see Karna, Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Bhima, Nakula Sakadeva, all these six, I give these six like an example. These six are born out of superconscious mutation process. You need to know that. These six, their very birth is superconscious mutation. See Karna, how many times he got cheated because of his quality of giving. It does not make him withdraw from the idea of giving, because he is from Surya. Surya, sun, burns himself, but he goes on giving energy to universe, the Anda, Brahmanda. Understand? Listen. First, Indra comes and take. I wanted all of you to have little understanding about Mahabharata. If you have not read Mahabharata even once, read it once and then listen to this satsang. You will understand deep. If you already know Mahabharata, then you can easily understand what I am talking. See, first Indra comes and literally snatches the protection shield of Karna. Karna knows if he gives his kavacha and kundala, the protection shield, he will be killed. It is equivalent to committing suicide, giving his very life. And Karna also knows the fellow is standing in front of him and begging. He is not a Brahmana, he is a Indra. It is conspiracy against him. It's a conspiracy against Karna. Knowing that, he cuts his body and gives his kavacha and kundala. Then next, Kundi, the mother who did not stand by him just to protect her chastity and her name and fame and the social status, she just left the kid. Actually, she could have told the family, I received this mantra as a boon, the superconscious mutation process from the Rishi, and using that, I manifested Karna, this baby. I am not immoral or antisocial. She could have explained. Surely there would not have been any problem, because everyone in the family, they would have just spoken to the Rishi. Did you give this mantra, this boon to her? He would have said, yes, I gave the boon. And she just tried the boon with Surya, and the Karna happened. Nothing is wrong. And this is not something unusual in those days. So understand, actually, the only problem of Kundi is her shyness, and she did not even want to take the risk of explaining to the family. Even that one conversation, she has to face their doubts, their questions, and prove herself, which is too easy. She could have done that. Instead of doing that, she chose to leave Karna abandoned. For that lady, sorry for using this word, but at least somebody in the history should record this and make her realize. For that lady, Karna gives a boon. He will not use the Nahastra second time, and he will not kill anyone other than Arjuna. God. What a giving nature of Karna. The first, he was exploited by Indra, but he did not withdraw from the giving. Then he was exploited by this lady who gave birth unfortunately, accidentally. But I'll say Karna is one of the most beautiful character. You need to understand. If you understand Karna, you will understand Surya. If you understand Surya, you will understand Karna. Karna has not lost world. World lost Karna by exploiting him. By portraying Karna as a villain, Karna has not lost anything. World lost personalities like a Karna. Second time, he gets exploited by the lady who did not stand. And in real life, Kundi does not need to go through anything because she has a witness, that Rishi who gave the mantra to her. And she can reuse the mantra and show that this is the way I got. I have not done something against the society or the morals. He gives again, Karna gives again. Then, after all this, in the end, when he is almost about to be killed, Dharma Devata, his own punyas, merits, come and stand and protect him like a shield. Krishna comes asking for all his punya. Of course, I will never blame Krishna. That reason was different. He has to end Karna's story or history to reduce the strength of Duryodhana. Unfortunately, Karna has took the side of Duryodhana, so the larger plan, he has to reduce the strength of Duryodhana and finish the war. So the Krishna took the step. That's different. But listen, see, even in this moment, he is not repenting for his attitude of giving, and he is not reducing the speed of giving. Not only he is not stopping the attitude and the actions of giving, he is not even reducing the speed of giving. For example, you have done something and got hurt. Will you do that? Repeat that same thing again? But here is Karna. He knows now if he gives his punya, he will be dead in next few seconds. He will be dead in next few seconds. Because Karna himself got trapped into many of the adharma, other wrong things, like killing Abhimanyu, unarmed child. Because in the war, ultimately, you will not be able to maintain absolute integrity. War is a war is a war. So, if he gives his punya, his good karmas, next minute, next second, all the other bad things he did is going to finish him off. But he chooses to give because it was the superconscious mutation of Surya. Listen, actually, this shows Karna's strength that he is already liberated. His body, his mind, what he is showing as himself to the outer world is too small part of him. So he does not want to compromise on his superconscious qualities for the sake of body, mind, and name and fame and brand. Understand that. For the sake of body, mind, name and fame, brand, how we will be known, for all of that, he doesn't want to compromise. He feels he's too big. These things are too small. Yudhishthira. What a character, oh God. If Yudhishthira has agreed and played even 1 or 2 games as per Krishna, strategically, even this Aswattama Adakunjanaha, to kill Drona, Yudhishthira was not ready to lie. He said, I will tell only the fact. If you want, you twist it and you play. He only said, the elephant named Aswattama died. And Krishna played the conch during that word elephant. And Drona heard it as Aswattama died. and collapsed. Listen. Every trouble Yudhishthira faced is because he was dharmic. But till the last second, even in Kedar, when Paramashiva sends Pushpaka Vimana to get him to the Veera Swarga and from Swarga to the higher worlds of enlightenment, he says politely, I cannot come till the dog which was guiding me also gets into the Indra Vimana. You give accommodation for the dog also, only then I'll get in. Otherwise, it's okay, I'll stay here. What a personalities, oh God. He doesn't have anything now. Kingdom is gone. Wife is dead. Brothers are dead. He is all alone. Just the dog which helped him and guided him for the Swargarogana to the place. So grateful, chaste, dharmic to the dog, just because it guided him and walked him through. What a dharmic personalities. Respect for dharma. Just because he is the superconscious mutations manifestation. Finally, the dog got into the Indra Vimana. Only when the Indra Vimana lifted, he realized the dog is his own father, Yamadharma. But without knowing it is Yamadharma, his own father, he is ready to give everything for that dog. Not that after knowing, before knowing. It was his own father. He was ready to sacrifice even Swarga for the sake of that dog. We would have said, don't worry, I'll go there and then there I'll talk to Indra and send a flight once more. The second rescue flight you come. The first flight I'll go. No. He says no. This guy gets into the flight first, only then I am getting in. Listen. If you understand the story of Dharma, Karna, Arjuna, Nahula Sahadeva, see, Jyotisha and medicine, both astrology and Ayurveda, both sciences are together in Hindu tradition. If you go to a real Ayurvedic doctor, before giving medicine to you, not only he will study your body, he will study your horoscope. You may think, what horoscope? Because if the Pitta is awakened in you, because of Surya, he will give a different medicine. If the same Pitta is triggered in you, because of Sanishwara, he will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Surya, sun, doctor will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Shanishwara, he will give a different medicine. Because the grahas play a major role in your health. Nakula and Sahadeva are the masters of Jyotisha and Ayurveda, medicine and astrology. Actually, in Hindu tradition, it is astro-medicine, medicine and astrology. In Hindu tradition, medicine, astrology, agriculture, all the three are one and the same. Same science. Food, medicine, astrology. Sahadeva is the master of astrology. His enemy, Duryodhana, is coming and asking Sahadeva, give me the right date for winning this war. Means, literally, he is coming and asking the date to kill Sahadeva and his family and his whole friends and everyone. Krishna says, hey, don't give the name, don't give the date, don't give the date. Sahadeva says, integrity to the Pita, integrity to the science, integrity to the seat I am occupying is more important than my life. He takes the decision. Sahadeva takes the decision. His integrity to the seat he is occupying is more important than his own life, and he gives the date on such and such Amavasya, start the war, Duryodhana, you will win. Oh God! This Krishna has to find some way that Amavasya, Sahadeva gave Amavasya as the right day to start the war, and Krishna goes and does Shraddha one day before the Amavasya. Surya and Chandra run to Krishna and say, come on, tomorrow is Amavasya, you are doing Shraddha today, why? Are you misinformed? Some Prohit, the palace Prohit misinformed you? What happened? Krishna says, what is Amavasya? The day sun and the moon meet. Krishna says, now both of you have already met here. So today is Amavasya, take the Shraddha and go. He changed the whole Amavasya. I understand what all Krishna has to go through to keep the whole thing together. The larger plans of life to happen, I tell you, I have seen all kinds of exploiting people. But I will never stop giving. I may protect Kailasa from these criminals and culinaries attacking. I'll protect. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll protect myself and Kailasa. But I'll never stop giving. I have seen all kinds of cheats and exploits. People who come like a great disciples dedicated to serve me, and within few weeks or months, they will try to start doing politics, try to see who are all the fault lines with whom they can network and make a gang and evolve as a power center without taking the responsibility and evolving in the Kailasa structure, playing politics and evolving Kailasa structure. Because in any organization, there will be someone who is interested in money. These culinaries, I have seen how these culinaries work. If someone is interested in money, they will tell, hey, don't worry, I'll get you the contractor who will give you 50% commission. If somebody is interested in name and fame, not money, don't worry, I'll get you the best name, award, everything inside Sangha. I'll project you as the great person. I can play that game. There will be some people naturally interested in some low-level pleasures, either food or sex, this kind of drugs. These culinaries, they know how to network with them. And they will provide all those things for them. Become a demonic political centers, political power centers, demonic centers. And try to take over the Kailasa. I have seen all kinds of people. Criminals, criminally negligent, people who use Kailasa for everything they want and just disappear if there is even a small weather change, not even a tsunami, just weather change. I have seen all kinds of people. But still, I tell you, even these culinaries, drohis, when they come, I'll accept them shamelessly. I'll protect the Kailasa. I will not allow them to exploit or destroy, but I will not reject. I will not give up. Because I am fundamentally superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. Absolute life positivity. Looking at everyone as the possibility of Paramashiva. I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. Listen, I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. At the most, what I will do, I know how to protect, with the grace of Paramashiva, I know how to protect myself and Kailasa. That I will do. Because I need to be here to do this giving and enlightening everyone. That's a core reason why I am here. To do this superconscious mutation process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will protect myself and Kailasa. That's different. But no drohi, traitor, culinary, cheats, steal, thieves, robbers, none of them can stop me giving or reduce the speed with which I am giving. Now, for this Kailasa, we are evolving the strategies. I was dictating the strategies. One of the strategy I dictated, all the Kailasavasis who want to be in Kailasa, a male monastery, female monastery, we will be soon opening. Maybe it will be as soon as Shivaratri also. We are just working on the logistics. The moment we open the monastery, male monastery, female monastery, everything as it was in Adi Kailasa, food, stay, medical care, gym, library, puja items, everything will be provided free of cost. The moment I said this, my team immediately opposed. No, Swamiji, if we give free of cost again, the same traitor gang will come. They will take all this for granted. And after 6 months or 1 year, they will demand more. They will go out and try to attack the Kailasa. We should evolve the protection system, but we cannot stop giving. We can increase the screening method. That is okay. But we cannot stop giving. Paramashiva says very clearly, anyone who wants to study Veda Agama, who wants to take up the Brahmacharya and study, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, books, all the other things needed with the ecosystem. He said it. We just have to do it. Nothing can be done. If you want, you can do all. I told my team, if you want, you can do all the pre-scanning. You do interview. You see their background. You can get a professional company to do a background checkup about them. Is there any criminal record, or are they druggies? Unfortunately, we did not do all this background check in Adi Kailash. That is why the druggies all got into the campus, got into Adi Kailash. And unfortunately, India does not have an infrastructure to do this kind of a background check in other countries. People who come from other countries, India does not have infrastructure to do the background check. Even inside India, there is no one database from where you can do the background check. So India did not have that database or the possibility. Here, I told the team, you can hire a company or an agency which will do background check. You can make sure all of those protection methods, safety protocols are followed. That I agree. But I will not charge or I will not change my strategy. I will not stop giving. Be very clear. I will give. That's my strategy. Neither I will stop my strategy nor I will reduce the speed of giving. Anyone, male or female, want to take sannyas, Krama Brahmacharya. See, Krama Brahmacharya is not like an eternal. You can take for 1 year, 6 months, 9 months and study and go back. Naishtika Brahmacharya only is like a lifelong commitment. Then sannyasa is the next level. So even for Krama Brahmachari, Paramashiva says, even if somebody wants to take Krama, means after studying he will go back and he may marry, he may live, he or she carry on with their life. Even for Krama Brahmachari, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, clothes, books, all other accessories, tools, everything necessary with medical care and the ecosystem free of cost. And I'm going to do that. Again, I'm going to do that. It's not that I'm going to do this only in Adi Kailasa. I'm going to do in Kailasa. I will neither reduce the speed of giving nor stop giving. I'll make it very clear. Because I am the manifestation of Paramashiva's superconscious mutation. By very nature, this is the way I will exist. I will work on safeguarding myself and Kailasa. I will not allow this time the same kind of attack, same kind of traitors, same kind of implants to get into the Sangha, get into the Kailasa. That I will make sure. That I will take care. Because now the campus is very organized. Kailasa is very organized. And male monastery separate, female monastery separate. The place is completely monitored, so no druggies can come inside. They cannot bring anything illegal. See, Adi Kailash is like a large open ground. First of all, there is no compound. That compound is just for like a namesake. In Adi Kailash, you can find 200 places where there is no compound. Freely anyone can walk out or in and bring. You can even bring tractors and trucks inside the campus without going through any security check or any main door. I will not tell you the exact ways, but there are places. Tractors can come inside. Just getting unnoticed, unmonitored, and can take things from inside and go out, can dump things inside. It's an open place, open ground. So that was the reason many of these traitors and criminals were able to get in and execute their plans of stealing, robbing, implanting, all illegal acts, and frighten the administration, terrorize the administrators. I'm telling you, these traitors, criminals, they threaten administrators. If you guys don't budge for us, we will create problem. We will bring illegal things inside and plant inside the campus. You guys will not even know how it came inside and got planted. And we will put the Sangha into legal mess. They threaten directly. I have seen all kinds of people. I have seen all kinds of people. But that does not mean I am going to stop giving. I will not reduce my hospitality. Because I am super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. Puneet Gera is asking, can married couples also learn Veda? You can learn from where you are. In Kailasa, I am the first opening is going to be for male sannyasis and female sannyasis. Only for the sannyas order I am going to open. First phase. After this first phase settles down, we are smoothly able to operate and run. In few months, then I will open for householders. Because when the householders come, their kids come, we need to provide everything for the kids and kids studying, kids Gurukul, all that. It's a huge infrastructure work which is going on. Once this sannyasi team settles down, I'll do that next. This time we will do a thorough security check, background check. All those things we will do, but will not stop my hospitality. I will provide everything. Actually, this time, the Kailasa infrastructure is evolving such a way, we learned from all our 25 years of experience. We become experts. We have become experts. All our expertization we have put together, made a real Kailasa, most beautiful place, best temple structure where deities directly speak to you, best gym, yogalaya. The gym alone is almost like a $2 million, $2 million US dollar worth gym. For men, separately $2 million. For women, separately $2 million worth gym. Then Malakamba for yoga, Kundalini, rope yoga, ropes, everything. Ultra modern facilities. Best sattvic food. The Vedic, Ayurvedic, herbal sattvic food. 3 times a day. And other than that, the regular coffee, tea, hot chocolate, those things with Ayurvedic touch available. The way we have evolved everything with our expertise, it will be literally like a 10 times more than what we provide during the Paramashivoham or any program. Mahasadashivoham, any program time, what we provide, 10 times more. Absolutely free. Including the books, puja material, everything. All we care now is continue to serve best way with absolutely protecting the ecosystem. Ecosystem will be protected completely. That's the way we evolved our structure, and of course now we become experts due to so many positive work we have done and all the attacks we faced from outside and inside. The outsiders getting into the inside like insiders. All levels. Actually, people who attack are never insiders. They pose as insiders. I should say imposters. Our expertise is really helping us now. What we went through positively, negatively, everything has only made us more strong now. Because I am not going to compromise on giving. That is my superconscious mutation. Absolute life positivity. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestation is me. I can't change my core. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is messaging. Swamiji, I would like this to be my path. I want to be there eventually with your blessings. I would like this lineup. Would love if Kogan would be with me too. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. First thing I want to tell you, you are a real sincere devotee. For you, I will give the exemption. You can be here in Kailasa with the kid, Kohen also. Not only you are not a threat to Kailasa, you are a big support to Kailasa. You will actually monitor people. You will work for my side. You will be like a police. You will be like a police for Kailasa, protecting Kailasa. I know you. I accept you, and you will be. I'll make sure you are part of the Kailasa sooner. With your child, both of you. Anyhow, listen. The people who attacked us from outside, inside, imposters, terrorists, drohis, conspirators, thieves, robbers, serial rapists, druggies, all these gang. The only expectation they had is somehow they will shut this great mission of Kailasa. Not only they failed utterly and bitterly, they are not even able to reduce my speed, my way of thinking, my way of giving. Now, I have decided, and I am already doing, I have started giving 100 times higher quality products with more speed to more people. Please understand, when something is done inside you as a superconscious mutation process, it can never leave you. It will be there as your core. And my gurus have done it so beautifully. They made not only the power of enlightenment and power of enlightenment with the ability to transmit that to others. Above all, even the ability to create an infrastructure. They did a superconscious mutation process inside me. Forever I will be attracting the wealth, and wealth will be gathering around me for the work I need to do. That is why even now I don't appeal or ask anyone to donate for me or for Kailasa. Every day it is pouring. It is pouring. The other day I was reading a news. Somebody wrote a will to Venkateshwara temple, few crore property, and they went and offered, after that person died, that will, as per the will, that property was offered to Venkateshwara temple. It was there all over the news. It was there as a news, everywhere in the media. When I read that news, I thought, what is there in this to make it as a big news? Because I receive like these properties every week. Just the other day, a few days before, Sri Pranavananda comes and tells me, head of the Woman Adinam, is heading the Woman Adinam and this Nirahara Samyama, all the Goshalas all over the world, Kailasa, all Goshalas are under him. He takes care of all Goshalas. He takes care of all the Nirahara Samyama. And he takes care of the woman Adinam. He came and told the Sangha that his father wrote a will, some $1 million property. It's at least worth of $1 million in India. His father wrote a will that this property should go to Swamiji, and he left the body. He already reached Kailasa. He already is in Kailasa. He left the body. He came and handed over that will. And we saw it's a huge house. Huge property. At least $1 million worth. As per today's market value. So I thought, this is happening every day, every week. Some or other are coming and giving. What is there in this to become a big news? Only when I saw that Tirumala Tirupati news, I thought, I think even we should start publishing. I actually asked one of the persons who are involved in the Tirumala administration, can you tell me the logic behind making this as a news? He said, Swamiji, this way we are encouraging more and more people to donate. I thought, oh, then okay. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be a big news. For the kind of organization, Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, one person writing a will and that property coming to the temple after that person passed away, how can this be a news? He said, Swamiji, this is the way we are encouraging. I am not even doing that kind of an encouraging. Today I told this just to mention. It is pouring from all sides. I tell you, I am going to do the exact same superconscious mutation in all of you. You will all have enlightenment, powers of Paramashiva. Constantly you will be attracting the wealth around you for the work you need to do. Constantly you will be attracting all the infrastructure you need, like a right team, right family, right happy people, right people who are in tune, without compromising on your core. This is the exact superconscious mutation I am going to do inside you, as it was done to me by my gurus. Health. The way this body is functioning, manifesting these initiations and enlightenment, I simply know at least next 200 years, I can keep going. Healthily, I can keep going. Because it is superconscious mutation process, manifestation. Many of our devotees, they know what I am talking. It will come almost like you are going to lose the house or the company or the something, the bank problem and all that. Almost like a katti kazhuthukku vara maari irukum. Nityagandam Purnayusu, don't worry. Suddenly the problem will disappear. I tell you, understand the difference between problems and situations. When Guru is there with you, everything is only situation. There is no such thing as a problem. When Guru is not with you, even small situation is a problem because you can't handle it. You can't solve it on. When you don't know how to solve it, even a small situation is a problem. When Guru is with you, worst problems are also just situations, nothing else. Guru makes even the worst problems just as a situation and solves it. Understand this one thing. With Guru, nothing called problem. Everything is just situation. People will message, Swamiji, it's almost like my company is gone, my house is gone, my life is gone, my everything is gone. Don't worry. Do this. Just do that. Message me after 48 hours. That's all. Swamiji, problem got solved. I'm okay. Everything is okay. With Guru, even the greatest problems becomes just situations. Need to be handled. That's all. That's all. I tell you, whether it is in the health or wealth or strategies to evolve, enlightenment, powers of enlightenment, Paramashivatva, anything. The superconscious mutation process done on me by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, my Guru, and my Guru Parampara and the ecosystem. Tiruvannamalai has all the three: Guru, Linga, Sangha. Always all these three will be available in Tiruvannamalai. Guru, Linga, Sangha. I got all the three. Paramashiva himself came as Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, and my Gurus, all the other Gurus, the Guru Parampara. What he did to me, a superconscious mutation process with his grace and blessings and permission. I am doing the same thing to you. That is why the last initiation I said, pen down 25 things which is you feel impossible. I am seeing multiple messages everywhere. Swamiji, already the things which I thought impossible and wrote the 25, things have started manifesting. Those impossibilities are collapsing, melting down. I tell you, listen to this. You can offer it as a prayer. You can even offer it as a sangalpa. If you are a little arrogant person, you can even throw it as a challenge. I tell you. Paramashiva is really interested in proving himself to you so that you will start getting ready for Paramadvaita initiation, becoming one with him. You wanting to become ultimate is not just your desire alone, it is his desire also. That is why so boldly I am saying, pen down the 25, which you think impossible in your life, and keep it under the Atmalinga now. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect, straight up, he will radiate the energy and he will fulfill all the 25. If you wrote yesterday in the last initiation 25, some things got fulfilled, started manifesting, remove that. And you can add few more. If 3 or 4 is done, you can add 3, 4 more and keep. I tell you, what you think as impossible, that makes you feel too cheap about yourself. Your low self inner image is because of your impossibilities. If those impossibilities are broken, see, it's like you have built a prison around yourself with 25 strong pillars. If those pillars are broken, suddenly you know you are free. And it is not necessary all the 25 need to break. Even 3, 4 breaks, you know you are free to walk out. Same way, dam. You have built a dam with 25 strong pillars around you. It's not that all 25 need to collapse for the river to flow. Even if 3, 4 pillars collapse, the river will flow and break the remaining pillars and be free. These 25 impossibilities you have, pen them down and keep. And keep the Atmalinga on it, or you can keep the Atmalinga in the hand. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will start standing erect, it will start levitating, because when the superconscious mutation process happens, your whole, the space will become so alive. You will be simply connected to Mahakailasa. It is beyond any words, imaginations. It is experiential. Actually, when your Atmalinga stands erect, and standing erect itself will be, you know, the initiation is happening and power manifestation is happening. When it starts levitating, then you know, simply the superconscious mutation is happening. Your logic will say, your negativity, life negativity, SDHD, logic, everything will say, okay, sir, bye, Sahib. Now, your guru is directly with you. I can't do anything more. I'll go and see somebody else. The delusion Maya will leave, and it will go and work with somebody else who are inviting them. After all, the delusion is too busy, too many people want. He will say goodbye to you and go to carry on. So understand, this Atmalinga standing erect or levitating, all this simply to show you how the superconscious mutation process is happening. Somebody is messaging, Swamiji, I don't even know what I believe as impossible. It means already your impossibilities have started breaking. Don't you see? People suffer with impossibilities. It has already started melting in you. So now don't suffer. I am not having any impossibility. What to do, Swamiji? Then celebrate that. Enjoy that. So, I'll enter into initiation now. Please get ready for initiation. And today all the 14 people who did the Pada Puja on Chitra Nakshatram, I accept all your Pada Pujas and bless all of you. Give you all the boons you are asking.
Nithyanandane, Nithyanandane. Adimudi kaanada ganna malainadane, aananda urudangi yavanil uditavane.
Balaji Srinivasan, my blessings, I accept your prayer and manifest it now. You will have a deep feeling connection, power manifestation, and successful end of the business dispute. If you work sincerely without hypocrisy, then you will see successful arrival of Swamiji to California also. I can bless for whatever you want in your life. But this successful arrival of Swamiji to California demonstrate you are not hypocritical and you are honest, sincere in your Guru Bhakti, things will manifest. If I have to do all this my work for myself, then why you guys are needed? That is why sometimes my work I let you guys do. I do all your work. When it comes to my work, why can't you guys do? Let me see. Blessings. And Sona Kamath, I accept your Pada Puja. Blessings for Ihan. Birthday, March 21st. Vinay and Sona, May 23rd. Anniversary, May 24th. Hans, August 13th. Ivan, August 25th. Blessings for all of you. I am with you. Be blissful. And Shobhi Sabesh, blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll manifest all the 25. Really. I'll manifest all the 25. I'll give you intense unclutching. Shobhi, unclutching and complete completion for you. Sabesh, all the 25 requests. I'll manifest it. Keep the Atmalinga on that and sit now for the initiation. I'll manifest it. Blessings. Chaya Bharatwaj, I accepted your Pada Puja. Blessings for all. I'll heal the Jack and Jaswinder And I'll bless all of you to manifest me. My blessings to every one of you. I'll liberate Ricky. I'll liberate Ricky. I'll take care. Blessings. Sonali Gupta. My blessings. I'll remove all the insecurity, fears and everything and keep you completely complete. You'll be with me. Om. Liang Hui. You will be able to manifest Paramashivoham level 3. Tatastu. Om. Yen Wen Chen, Taiwan. I'll give you the enlightenment. Now I am giving you the spiritual name. Sri Jnana Priyan. I'll shower you with enlightenment and bliss. Om. Xiu Kang Kang, China. I give you complete completion, Purnatva, and Paramashivoham level 3, manifestation and enlightenment. Tatastu. Om. Ma Shen Quen, China. I bless you to manifest wealth, Paramashivoham level 3 and Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punyam. I give you the enlightenment and bliss. I'll also heal Jasmine's brain. I'll be with you. I'll manifest everything you need. Om. Liking Ruang, China. My blessings. I'll shower you with powerful cognitions and wonderful, blissful, happy relationship, academic achievement, health, wealth, and completion. I'll manifest exactly as you want. I'll shower you with bliss. Om. Ma Nitya Tripureshananda. I accepted your Pada Puja. And I give you this boon. Not only you will be heard and you will be made to feel that your issues are addressed. I'll shower you. I'll give you the cognitive shift. I will do what need to be done. Tatastu. I give you the boon. You asked everything. I am with you. My blessings for Ishana also. And she will be successful. I am with you. Om. Sri Nitya Sadashiva Mayananda. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you Tatastu for eternally connected, and through both of you, I'll manifest Kailasa in Australia. Om. Saumya Prabhala, birthday blessings for you. I accepted your Pada Puja and all the boons you asked, I'll shower. I'll shower you with a green card, wealth, and the house you asked. I'll shower you with everything. And I'll make sure you live as eternally 16 as Paramashiva, shower you with all the auspiciousness. Om, 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 and more than that. Om. So now, I'll start the initiation. All of you sit. You can keep your Atmalinga between your palms or on the paper you wrote your sankalpas, prayers. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will stand up, stand erect on its own. It will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. Sit straight. If you can sit in Padmasana, sit in Padmasana. Keep a lamp and Atmalinga in front of the camera. I'll start the initiation now. Om, Om, Om. Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste. Le temps incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité. Existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen, and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always filled. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne, the cherry on top just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே
I see some of the participants keeping the Atmalinga stand with your hand, please understand, you should keep the Atmalinga only flat. It will stand by itself. In your hand or on the floor, you should keep it only flat. It will stand on its own. Adil Hamid is messaging, Swamiji, help me to gain understanding. I have given you clear instruction long before. Go and be in Adi Kailasa, get trained. You abused the Sangha and you even threatened and blackmailed everyone in the Sangha, and now you are trying to show you are a good guy. Do Prayaschitta, go back to Adi Kailasa. For the abuse you did, do the Prayaschitta, serve Paramashiva, get trained. Then think of any understanding or spirituality. At least have a basic integrity before you wanted understanding. I have seen so many people, they act outside as if they are very good. But inside so much of hypocrisy. Please do not make the Atmalinga stand by your hand, means you can't keep it straight. You keep it flat. It will stand up by itself. When I start the initiation now, it will stand by itself, even on your hand, in your palm. Keep it flat. It will stand by itself. When the initiation starts, when I awaken the Kundalini, the Linga will stand by itself, not only erect, it will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. I'll start the initiation. Om. Before the initiation, I wanted to thank Professor Andrew Covell. Andrew Covell is the Professor of Linguistics and Faculty Director of the Center for Native American and Indigenous Studies at the University of California, Boulder. Thank you for your presence today on the panel discussion. Thank you for being part of the honored guest and panelist in our panel discussion on Kailasa's International Mother Language Day panel today. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here. We are honored by your presence. Let me start the initiation now. Adil Hamid, Parameshthyananda, you should know very clearly. Unless you go back to Adi Kailasa and do Prayaschitta, you will not be able to enter into Mahakailasa or any of my other Kailasas. You should know it very clearly. Don't think directly you can use my compassion and enter into Mahakailasa directly. No. Anyone who left Adi Kailasa unceremoniously, either ganged up with traitors or just remained neutral without defending Adi Kailasa, if you have not defended Adi Kailasa and remained neutral, also you are criminally negligent. The criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, get trained. Only then you can think of entering into Mahakailasa. If you are sincere about entering into Mahakailasa and living here with me, go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided to you and you will not abuse it again. So I am making it very clear. I am getting multiple messages everywhere. Oh, I want to come to Adi Kailasa. I want to come to Mahakailasa immediately. I am applying. When you are opening the male monastery, when you are opening the female monastery, be very clear. If you left Adi Kailasa or any of our Indian Kailasa, Gujarat or Madurai, any of the Indian Kailasa unceremoniously during the crisis, broke your integrity to stand by the Sangha, whether you joined the anti-gang, but you did not, even if you did not join the traitor anti-gang, but remained neutral. During the crisis, you did not defend or protect Adi Kailasa and just escaped, ran away. Then you are criminally negligent Hindu. Go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided. By now, life would have taught you enough. What you lost, what you missed. So go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only after that you can enter into Mahakailasa. Not before that. Because I am very clear, I don't want criminals, traitors, serial rapists, druggies, thieves, culinaries, robbers. I don't want any of that. Any of those people, including criminally negligent Hindus. People who did not defend. People who did not stand by Adi Kailasa. After getting all the infrastructure, hospitality, everything from Adi Kailasa, literally sucking the blood of Adi Kailasa, but did not stand by Adi Kailasa during the crisis. Those criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will be able to reach Mahakailasa. Mahakailasa, I am going to provide best things. Actually, in Mahakailasa, my room does not even have a door. I don't sleep in a closed room. So anyone can walk directly to me and talk anything. That's the way I made the structure. In the main hall of Mahakailasa, I have my swing. People who stay in Mahakailasa, they have rooms. But I don't have a room. I stay in the hall, public hall, where I just sit seeing the ocean and the snow-covered hill. Now you can go on Google. Oh, where is the snow-covered hill and the ocean together? That is where Mahakailasa is. Search. One side I can see the snow-covered hill, the other side the ocean. That's the way Mahakailasa is. So there is a beautiful hall where in the center of the hall my swing is. I don't have a locked room. My deities just sit next to me. Anyone who stays in Mahakailasa can straight walk up to me at any time 24/7 and talk anything they want, ask anything they want. So that's the way, the lifestyle in Mahakailasa, and I eat with them. Only once a day I eat, but that once also I eat with them. They live around me, literally like how the Mahakailasa is, the same way. See, from Mahakailasa, if you go to Mahakailasa, after you leave the body, you will not have any cultural shock. Because this is the trailer of Mahakailasa in the vertical time zone in Bhuloka. Saurav Aneja is putting the message. No place like Adi Kailasa. Thank you for getting my family here. I can't even imagine how Mahakailasa would be. Saurav Aneja, you have an absolute obedience and devotion and Guru Bhakti. Soon you will reach Mahakailasa. Only one thing I want to warn you. Listen. Don't get diluted with old poisonous culinaries, some of them still sitting there. See, everyone in Adi Kailasa don't think they are dedicated to me. It is because of the old culinaries, I'll just lift them. Okay, where will they go? Let them just be running around. There are few. Still, some of the culinaries, traitors, who are not absolutely integrated, or who are evolving, struggling. Those kind of people are there. Don't gang up with them. Don't set them as your standard. Keep only me as your standard. Be focused only on me. You will reach Adi Kailasa. If you settle with them comfortably, then you will be with them. Understand that. That's the only warning I want to give you, Saurav. Keep the high spirit of Tyaga high up. Living Jiva is putting the message. He left before the pralaya due to the weight of the past incompletion. First, put your original name and clearly write why you left. Then I will decide whether you left unceremoniously or it was a real, factual, right reason. So I'm making it very clear. If you did not defend Adi Kailasa actively, do not expect to get into Mahakailasa directly. I will not give up on you. I will not deny you. But go to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, understand the value of what is provided. Once you complete your Prayaschitta, you will be given place in Mahakailasa, so that you will not abuse Mahakailasa. Om. Yes. We'll start the initiation. Om. 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 Om.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்யனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே யாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்ச மாட்ட தீப யாவும் நீங்கிட்ட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுவன மடக்கி விட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுவன மடக்கி விட தக 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 ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா இரு சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா மாட்டிட தந்தை என்ன வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கைய தாங்கிட்ட அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் மாட்டிட்ட தந்தை என்ன வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கைய தாங்கிட்ட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொல்ல சொற்களோ கொண்ட போக்கி விட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொல்ல சொற்களோ கொண்ட போக்கி விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா இறை சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா இறை சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾತ ಸ್ವರೂಪನೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾತ ಸ್ವರೂಪನೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾತ ಸ್ವರೂಪನೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯ ಅನಾಥ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಜಗದ್ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತಾ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಹೇಶ ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತಾ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಹೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಾಂತ ಸ್ವರೂಪಣೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಾಂತ ಸ್ವರೂಪಣೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति अखिल जगत की नित्या अखिल जगत की नित्या दया शंकर सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयना देवादि देवा नित्यानंदा ತಾಂಡವ ಶೈಲಗಿರಿಶ ನಿತ್ಯಪುರಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಟನ ಶಂಕರ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ವಿಶ್ವ ನಿತ್ಯಪುರಿ ನಿತ್ಯ दामोदर प्रभु नित्य पुरुष ओंकार प्रभुवे दामोदर प्रभु नित्य पुरुष ओंकार प्रभुवे शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वर शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वर राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी नित्य पराशक्ति सांभवी शंकरी नित्य सर्वेश्वरी शांत स्वरूपिणी दया करो मां कृपा करो मां माता नित्येश्वरी दया करो मां कृपा करो मां माता नित्येश्वरी नित्य शंकरी कृपा करो मां अभय प्रदायिनी नित्य शंकरी कृपा करो मां अभय प्रदायिनी जगतोदारिणी माता दुर्गा नित्यपुरी नित्येश्वरी जगतोदारिणी माता दुर्गा नित्यपुरी नित्येश्वरी नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यान पीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान
ओ ओ
श्री गुरुनाथ नित्य गुरुनाथ सद्गुरु नित्या जय गुरुदेवा सद्गुरु देवा नित्य गुरुदेवा माता नित्येश्वरी पिता नित्येश्वरा नित्यपुरी नित्या
as a living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita. Om. 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 I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailas of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
गलद्दानगण्डं निलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं निपत्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्र